I can't see anything. Can you guys see anything? I think you guys can hear stuff, but can't see anything. Not even like the X. Like you could hear the Xbox, right? Could you see something? Okay. Okay. This is. Okay. Is that better? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I had to like reset up everything. Okay, I think that's better. I think you could hear, but you could not see. So now I can see it on the stream. All right, well, guys, I've been traveling a little bit. So I could not stream yesterday. I was gonna stream actually, but my Nintendo Switch needed updating for me to be able to buy some of the stuff in the shop that I wanted to get for Lego. And like while I was doing that, I fell asleep because I was like traveling and I was like so tired that I just did not like I just didn't have the energy to do any streaming. Um, but it was my whole intention to stream. But okay, this is the bundles that I got. So this is one that I did not buy because I thought it was so ugly. What the fuck is going on? Marvel Rivals? Leave me alone. Tatooine Indoor. Yeah, this one's also one of those sets that I just saw on the shop and I was just like, that is so ugly. Another one, this is so ugly. Like, the only thing that I think it's worth it is that little lamp thing, but that's why I didn't buy it back then. Because I was like, I'm not buying this for just a stupid lamp. Then, like, this is really nice, right? I like this. But then I was not gonna buy, like, another kitchen last year. Because we got, like, I think we got 3 kitchens already from the Battle Pass. From the Lego Pass, I mean. And, so I was just like, no, I don't want no more Star Wars kitchens. Like, what a waste of money. Because like I have already plenty of kitchens. But my friend Yaeli actually, she has these kitchen counters, and when I saw them in game, I was just like, oh, you know what? They are actually pretty cool. So I'm actually happy for this one. I'm actually happy for getting this one. This is another one of those sets that I was like, it's so mixed. Like, it's not ugly, but it's not the best either. I think what's worth it here are probably like the lights, maybe that cool little like rounded table and the chair. That's pretty cool. And those cupboard things, they actually can hold a little bit of storage. They're not very pretty, but I mean, sure, why not, right? And then, like, everyone is going crazy about that little model plane, but I really don't care for it. Then this kitchen. Yes, like I said before, last year I was like, we got so many kitchens, like, why do I want, like, another one on top of, like, the other kitchen that I had? Like, we had so many kitchens that, like, an extra kitchen was, like, so stupid. But what was worth it if you wanted to buy it was for that little red light. I still think that little red light, it's still kind of like not worth it just to buy this whole bundle just for it. And doing the kitchen and all that, like this kitchen, I don't know. But it's nice. I mean, at least you get more variety for pieces. So I'm good with this. I'm good with this one. I'm not hating the vibe for the Empire Kitchen. The lamp, the chairs, everything, like the table, all of that. It's all good. It's all good. This Empire outdoor outpost thing is just a bunch of trash. Just a bunch of trash. Um, this thing again, more trash. I think what's worth it is that little black table and those two chairs and that one lamp thing. The sleeping bags, I mean, there are way much better sleeping bags than that one. So, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Um, we'll test that light though. I do want to use that light. That light is very pretty. Um, Rebel Outdoor. Yeah, this is kind of like the Empire Outdoor thing. It's just a bunch of random crap. It's just junk. It's just junk. No one likes this. But yeah, okay, whatever. This one, like another kitchen. See, like that's why I didn't want to get it because I was just like, oh, there's so many kitchens in these Star Wars sets. But see those ceiling lights. Now those ceiling lights are very interesting. I really wanted those since a long time ago, but I was just like, ah, but the kitchen, like I'm spending money on this kitchen just because I'm interested in the lights, and then the rest of the stuff like the gadget thingies and all that is just kind of like trash. It's just a bunch of random trash with all these Star Wars things. Um, this one is definitely nice. Like this little dining room, I really like it. Last year, again, I was just not like seeing the value of buying something like this. I was just like, I already bought the cool ones. I don't know if I want to buy like this dining room, and like it's okay. But now that I'm looking at it, and now the way that I'm building stuff, I feel like this one is totally hitting the vibe. Like that little rounded stool, no, that little square stool with the yellow ridges, that one's really nice. The other chairs, yeah, they're nice, but I mean, that stool is amazing. And then that table, yeah, okay, table, cool. But those lights, both of those lights, definitely, I'm gonna go check them out. This is just random trash. This is the most horrible Star Wars Lego bundle thing ever in the world. It does have interactivity, unlike the other Empire thing, which is kind of weird. Why they did interactivity for this one but not the other computers? But okay. The rugs on this one are effing ugly. Like so ugly. Um, and then I got the bedroom. Yes, I got the bedroom for the lights mainly. Yes, but it's not a bad set either. Like it's a bed. Yeah. Then that's about it. Right? These are all from the bundle first order Legos pass thing. Okay. Well, gotta say, the most thing that I'm most excited about trying out is this little light over here, these lights over here, and maybe like, well, you know what? Let's test out all the lights because I'm really excited for those. And maybe we can add a little bit of this from the kitchen decorations. I mean, from the yeah, from the dining room, and maybe we can add more like maybe more little knickknacks and gadgets around the base. Um, but just if it looks good. If it doesn't look good, I'm not putting them in because they look really randomish. Those rugs, though, those are hideous. The most hideous rugs ever. Like, what is going on with the Star Wars thing? Because we really didn't get anything new except for the pass, and then like everything that returned to the shop is just like the ugly shit that no one bought, and no one bought it because it's so ugly. It's just like only creators are buying those because they need to be able to review all of it and showcase all of it. In my case, it's just I really enjoy this game so much, so much that even the bad pieces, like the horrible pieces that I think are so horrible, might end up in one of my builds. I don't know. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. It's just if you see the things just like that, like stale on like plastered on the shop just the way they are. That's why I feel like a lot of players just don't feel inspired to build or buy any of that stuff because it's just like what am I supposed to do with that junk? Like what? Like I know it feels kind of like against with like my way of thinking. Like instead of thinking like a limitation, like what is this? Like think about possibilities. Um, but at night, I mean, like that's why I didn't get those. That's like the whole reason I didn't get those, not because of limitations, but because they were just ugly. I don't feel limited by those pieces. And if anything, I do think they expand the decoration sets a lot, but it's just a little bit of the samey stuff, you know, like 3 kitchens. I just bought 3 kitchens, and they're all Star Wars themed. And I just got new kitchens in the Lego Pass, so it's like so many kitchens. It's like how many kitchens am I supposed to be building here? And then it's like I know they don't have to be kitchens. I know they can be whatever they want, or whatever I want. But it's just like I don't know. I don't know. I just think those pieces were ugly, and that's why I didn't buy them. Not because they're limited. Maybe we'll test those out then, right? I'll try to fit them in. Not all of it though. It's a lot. Um, so yeah. Anyway, it's been a kind of a weird day today because I went to see Thunderbolts, which was good. I've been kind of tired today. Oh, oh, it's raining. It's raining so much. So you see, like the only thing about the whole thing, about me traveling, is that I keep changing between one TV and the other, and like the colors and the brightness and everything just looks so different between one TV and the other. Um, and now I'm seeing everything much more darker than it's supposed to be. I guess you guys on my stream just see it all the same, no matter what TV I'm using. But to me, I don't know, like that mixes me much, like a lot, cause I base my lighting, you know, on how I perceive the game, and if I'm perceiving it way much darker than it's supposed to be, I might be doing overlighting. Um, Hopefully, it's all good still, though. What is this? Let's try. Yeah, this droid shot bed. That's kind of ugly, but it's not completely ugly. That sleeping bag. Got this one. Oh, okay. So this one actually has like a giant headrest, and it's on the medium beds. It's not even on the big ones. That's weird. Double bed. Okay. Yeah, the dining table. Definitely very nice. Like it. The Rebel Imperial table. Yeah, I wish though. Like that's why I didn't buy it. Because when I saw it, a lot of players were like saying, "Oh, that little table, it has like a little glowy part to it." No, it does not. Guys, you need to pay more attention. You need to stop with the light things. Some of those don't light up. Some of those don't have lights. Some of them are not even lights. Rectangular side table. Yeah, I like that one too. Um, oh yeah, all the kitchen counters from that one kitchen that I like. Yeah. This is from the Imperial Kitchen. Yeah, this is from that one kitchen. This is from that one kitchen. That's a nice kitchen actually. What is this? Like glass display. What? Okay. Imperial counter case, okay. Cargo bay. I like those. More Imperial counters. This one. More counters, more counters, more counters. More counters, and sinks. Oh, so do these sinks actually work? Because the ones from the first order do not work for some reason. Oh yeah, it was working perfectly. I'm guessing this one does work also. Need Durasteel. Oh, there you go. Those work perfectly. So why does the other one not work? Oh yeah, this little captain's chair thing, table top, lighted tabletop. Yeah, that's nice. Like it's good enough. Why am I still missing one thing? Did I not check out something? What table am I missing? Oh, this is a table? This is supposed to be like a map thingy, like a holo projector or something, but it's not even projecting, so it's kind of hard to understand what it is. Um, like what it is within the context of Lego, but within the context of Star Wars, that's what it is. That's kind of like a holo projector thing. It's super ugly. It's so ugly, and I bet you can't even put stuff on top of it. So, what is this? Droid shop table. This is a table. I thought it was a bench. It's kind of ugly. I gotta say that those little legs. Oh, another segmented. Oh yes, this is the table that I said I might have actually try out. Huh. This one? No way. I was about to be like, can you sit? No. No, you can't. Cannot sit. Ya pudiste terminar de rehacer tu edificio. Jaja. Hola Edgar. Bienvenido al stream. ¿Cómo estás? Sí y no. Acabo de comprar en la tarde estos. That's lo que estoy haciendo. That's what I'm doing. That's the little stool thing I was talking about in the shop. I like this one. I don't know where to put it though. And this one, I really like this one. This one's really nice. More chairs. Oh yeah, this one's really ugly. It looks like a toilet. It looks like you're gonna take a dump. This one's nice. Black chair. Oh, look at this. This is cute. Like little white and yellow. I like that one. Yeah, this one's not bad either. This one's pretty modern. Not very happy about the colors, but funny enough, the colors right now match very good with my base. Right now, with the base that I'm building. Huh, that's funny. This is such an ugly sofa. But again, now that you look at it, it kind of matches with the base quite nicely. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So that's what I said, like don't judge the pieces all by themselves. Yeah, this sofa, I saw it on the shop, so ugly. But now that I look at it in the base, see, like it fits quite nicely. Oh, oh, these are cute. I like these. You can place these outside like a doctor's office or something. Oh, these are cool. You can put one here. I like this. ¿Qué compraste? Pues todos los sets que me faltaban de decoración de Star Wars. The lights, yeah, we'll check the lights out in a bit. Hold on. Oh, this little rack thing. Okay. Like a little shelf. Oh yeah, another. Oh, I thought this was like a kitchen counter. This is a kitchen counter, but it's here. I don't know why it's here though. Oh, and that's it. Then for this section, we got 3 chests. Yes, they can hold stuff. This one can hold up to 8 items. This one can hold up to 8 items too. No way! 8 items on this little small one. It's crazy. And Durasteel for 10 items. Wow. See, and these these don't even work. These are stupid. And this one, look at how big it is. It can only hold 6. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, these small ones. So I thought these were actually these, just kind of like placed on top of each other, but it's not. They're different pieces. They just kind of look the same. Oh, and this little small one. 8 items on this one. What? That's a lot. Alright. This thing, it's not a chest. This thing, not a chest. Just a... Oh, so what we're gonna see right now is just all the bunch of random junk from those sets, from the set that comes with like the antenna and all that stupid stuff that I don't like. Yeah, like all this random junk. Now the stupid carpets, these are horrible, these are ugly, this is ugly, this is super ugly, this is extremely ugly. This is kind of ugly, but I guess it could work. This is kind of ugly, I guess it could work. This is kind of ugly, I guess it could work it. So I guess the brown ones with the red could work somewhere. I'm not a big fan of those, but it's just so many brown rugs. What's up with Lego and the brown rugs? Like this, see, like it's not. How can I even see it? Like look at the pattern, it's so weird, but like the colors, right? This is fucking ugly. Look at this. Okay, ugly rugs. These horrible thing, whatever it is. This stupid thing. What else? Like more random junk. Oh, the rebel symbol. Well, all my bases now are empires, so I like this. By the way, that one does not have a light, so it's not a light. Not a light, just a piece that has like the little thing on it. Oh, these things. Actually, I might actually put these here. If they don't get in the way. Yeah, I saw them last night on the shop, and I was like, I think I need those for this little section over here. I know you might not see it as much, but feels like it's like for the plants. Ya llevas como una semana en ese edificio con ese. Es que este es mi base. O sea, no es que lleve una semana, es que aquí estoy poniendo todo. Oh, coffee mugs. Look at these. These are much nicer. Let's do that. Oh yeah, these are way much nicer. Look at that. Oh, granito. Oh, marble, not granite. Let's do it. Let's do marble. Now the question is sideways or like this or like maybe like there instead of on front. Like they just watch them. It's kind of like an office thing. It's just it fits weird, right? It's because it's not supposed to fit like this. It's supposed to fit like this, or at least for me, that's how I feel it should be. Okay, well that's that. Um, the fuck is this? The fuck? Not enough resources. What is that? What the fuck is that? Rebel Motivator Lubricant. What? What the fuck is that? Bucket de lubricant. Cargo bay bowls. Oh yeah. Okay. Droid shop snack station. Okay, so it's like random snack stuff. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be more random. These little flags. Kinda okay. I guess. You know, these flags are actually gonna be good for the racing games and the community games. So maybe I can add those to the track later. That's it. For this thing. Droid shop assistant. Is this a droid? Yeah. Droid shop diagnostics calibrator. Okay. Why does it say infrared sensor? This is not a sensor, this is a tiny chip. What? Okay. This thing. Ah, this one's okay, I guess. It's not as bad. It's just random. Oh, these tiny computers, these are ugly. Oh, I like this one. It's just random junk. All of it. All of this is just random junk. Like all these antenna things. Oh, I like that antenna though. Oh, that's a map. Oh, what did I do? Oh yeah, oh, it's just a bunch of random antennas. That's a map. I'll give more antennas. More of this stuff, like whatever this is. Floor generator. Why is it like that? It's so ugly. These. Squadron satellite dish. A large. Okay. Oh. And then this is like a grill. Well, I wish we could actually use this as an actual grill so we can like put our recipes in there. This is supposed to be like an oil bath thing. It kind of looks like water, so you can probably use it like for like fountains or whatever. Like I don't, whatever. This thing, a barricade. And another one of these pool things. Large. Yeah. They are so uninspiring. But what I want to try are these. Look at this. Oh, okay. These are kind of like the ones that you put on the wall. Is this gonna be directional? It is directional! No way! This is like the working light. This one is like this one. Like the Tinker's light. It's exactly like this one. Imperial State. They're both the same. Except this one is like a new style. I've been using the other style so much. I like this. Orange. Look at that. Orange. Let's see. Yellow ones. Oh, like this one, I was wondering if this would be orange. Is this orange? It's red, it's not orange. So this red one is like the other red one. Blue and red. Okay, so this blue must give like the same blue as the other blue ones. Yeah. And then this red should be red. Like all the other reds. This is like a blue with like the other blues. Oh, but that looks so nice on the wall. Convex light. We're gonna test it here. Oh, that is actually orange. And that's the big one. I like those. And you got this one. So I think we got one like this in the past. Yeah, this one's the one that we got in the past. It's basically the same as this one, except this one has like a different model. And that's it. This is it. Oh, this one's yellow. I thought it was orange. Okay. Okay. Do I like that? Yes, I do. Why is not? Why is it not in the middle? That's what I did not want to happen. That's why I was trying to figure out something for this. What can I do for this? To make the way. Set gone. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, I have stuff here? What? Oh, here they are. I was looking for these. No way Knight Rider is here. What? He's not that expensive, actually. That's Kit from Knight Rider. Yeah, that's the Pontiac. Well, it was a Pontiac. I'm not sure if this is a Pontiac or if it's just. I think this one might not be a Pontiac and it's just like a made up car. Kind of like the. Kind of like the Fortnite version of it. Real life custom. Yeah, with the black in real life. Yeah, I like these. I like these real life things. That's really nice. Oh, nice. Oh, it's Chaperone. The mall bundle. Where does it say discount? Oh no, thought it was discount. Yeah, the pineapple looks so cool. Pineapple bee. Oh, he's wearing like hand grenades or something, and then they turn those into sodas for Lego, and instead of like little bullet shells, he's wearing like little lime slices. That is so funny. Okay, you're wearing lime slices. He looks kind of like a grenade himself, right? Look at him. That is hilarious. He's kind of big and chunky, huh? That's actually kind of weird how in Lego like you don't ever like see like big people, right? Like you know this guy, like big guys or big girls like that. You just don't see them in Lego. Everyone's the same. Um, oh yeah, that's cool. So Kit, gonna talk about Kit or what? What is this? Magmatics. Magmatics. Oh, look at that. They got like the activity to them. Start getting hotter and hotter. Mm-hmm. Wow. Even you get fire on them. Alright. I want to talk about how great Knight Rider is. Like, what a great show. It's a very old show. I think they tried making like a new one and it didn't. It didn't work. But it is the most random thing that they added to the game at this moment. Um, but also pretty cool. I kind of heard rumors about this such a long time ago, and then they never came true until today. So see, that's why I don't even like those stupid rumors, cause like it might have been right, like they might have actually, you know, hit it correctly that he was coming in, like that Kit was coming into the game. Um, but the thing is, they don't. They're always saying like, oh yes, it's coming tomorrow, or it's coming like the next week or whatever, and then it never comes. And then everyone forgets about those stupid people that started the rumors anyway. Uh, but um, and this for this one, like it really never came. Like it really took its time. It really took a long, 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 long time to come into the game. But yeah, I heard rumors about this one for sure for a very long time. And like you can choose the colors too, which is pretty cool. Which is white. The red one looks awesome. With the red, purple. I like this one too. Ooh, yellow. I like the light on the front, right? Like it's like it's going back and forth. Dun, 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 dun. I love that song. That and yellow orange. Huh? But I really like the real life. Real life custom looks really nice too. Like the black and the blue on the bottom. That looks so nice. So nice. Uh, completely black. It's just amazing. With the red lights. I wish it could talk though. I wish it could have like reactivity to it. Like if it gets hit or something, and then like the car starts talking, like Kit starts telling you, "Hey, you're taking damage." I think the character's name was Michael, right? Michael, we're taking damage. Should I just claim all of them? Kind of, for the first time in a long time, don't feel like playing like too much. So I'm gonna play for a little bit. What time is it? It's like 9:12 p.m. I'll do maybe like a cave or like Like a king run, maybe like a king. King would be nicer than the cave. Right now that you don't even need the ice, so might as well just get that free stuff. I mean, get the ice for free. I mean, get the king stuff for free, right? The shadow more and all that. Which is technically not free. I mean, you still have to fight it. Oh, so you're already working on something, but what is that piece? What the? What the what? What is the piece? I don't know what the piece is using. To add autopilot cruise. It's kind of crazy to think. A car with autopilot? Why do I still have stink rats on? What is this axe? Oh, I left this one too. No, that's not a good place for those. Just stuff them in here. It's just temporary, but that's not a good place. Then I got like 61 mahogany. I don't even know what to do with it. I don't know. Just it doesn't fit in. Just gonna place it in here. Whatever. Now, if I'm going to the king, I don't think I'm gonna be needing the grilled meat or this. I might take some this. Like pizzas just in case, but I'm thinking maybe. What is this doing? Is this rifting? Rifted? What? I've got a better idea. It is not a good place to come here to prepare for the king. Oh, and you know what? I went back to the lobby, not to check the shop, but I went back to the lobby to change the playlist and the jukebox. Get the king using this and this. Using this. What about food? Like even regular wood is a lot. This is a lot. Oh, you know what? I can't even hold any more essence. So what I can also do, I'm just trying to put some essence into these. Look, sure. I'm still on storm, but also good for like another book that I do not have. I've seen storm. Maybe like another crossbow. Hey Jackfruit, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just kind of preparing for the king. Just kind of like using my runes though, because I mean my essence. Because it seems I'm full. Oh, illumination could be good for this. Luck image. Lifesteal. Let's put it on this one. Stormbane 3. I'm just kind of like wasting my essences just so that right now that I kill the king, you get like 500 essence from him. That's a lot. Plus the acolytes. So like you don't like not even counting the acolytes. Stormbane. Is there ability? No. Damage. You know what? I'm just gonna roll. Just gonna roll. Oh, elimination. I think this can have luck too. Like luck 3. Luck. I might actually run out of essence. So I got 100 essence on me. I can drop the pickaxes and care for these. Here you go. And I think I can leave and get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. So how have you been, Jackfruit? If you're still there. How was your trip? Are you home? Are you back home? Now I'm the one traveling. See, I came back home for Mother's Day, um, which is on May 10th here in Mexico. Um, but I came here a little early just so that I'm not late for Mother's Day. So so I traveled yesterday. I was planning on actually streaming yesterday, but oh, oh, but like to me, I was like so tired that I couldn't stream back home. Oh no, now you're traveling. Yeah, now I'm traveling. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to add some V-Bucks on my account last night to get those Star Wars decorations that I didn't get last year. Um, but by the time that I was doing that, my game needed to update on Nintendo Switch. That's where my main account is. And it took forever. So by the time it was done updating and all of that, I fell asleep because I was tired from traveling. So I couldn't buy the stuff. I just fell asleep. I didn't stream. But you know, I did some extra modifications to my vault recently, and I really like how it turned out. It's just those lovers now. No way, what kind of dodge was that? Look at that, he's dodging. Oh hey, True, welcome to the stream. Traveling is tiresome, especially in the heat. Yeah, it's very warm right now. It's getting hotter and hotter each day. break his bones. You get some rest, Jack? Yeah. I'm glad you had your rest, your vacation. No way that stupid thing just sent me flying that way. I passed out during the stream. I woke up towards the end. It's not running. Like, why is it stuck? Sticking all the hits because I can't run. Like, see, it just wants to hit me no matter what. about you? You were kind of sleepy on Dissel's stream too? Oh, you were in Dissel's stream? Yeah, I saw the, it looks pretty cool. Like the Rebel, no, the, First Order thing that he did. Oh my god, I'm just getting spammed, huh? Can't run, I'm getting stuck. I can't even attack them because I'm getting stuck everywhere. I'm getting hit by everything. Like, see? And survival expert, I found him today in my world for the first time in a while, and he seems harder. No, he's super tough. Like, I've already died so many times to golems in my survival world. It's always been tough in survival. Like, it's just, I don't know, I guess players like even harder difficulties. I really don't enjoy the difficulty on expert. Because it's extremely hard. Like, it's so hard for me right now. I thought I was able to triumph solo and expert, not in community though. I mean, yeah, you can do it, but like, it's not an impossible thing. I hate the Stormblade doesn't have range. Why is it so huge and it has like the range of a dagger? See, like, he's just spamming me with everything. I can't do any attack. Can't hit him. They need to fix the range on the Stormblade. Like a dagger has like a wider hitbox than this thing. The acolytes keep spamming those balls to do damage even without hitting you, and the rollers were relentless. Yeah, they were. Oh my god. It's just really trying to get me. Fucking god. Like now imagine this when we had lag. Like it was even worse. Just leave me alone. Like I dodged. Oh my god. He's gonna get up. I can't hit him. Can't get a single hit on him. It's like so impossible right now. Just leave me alone. Like he's still hitting me after I'm like healing. Just shoot. Just shoot. Oh my god, what a cheating little... Yeah, it's crazy what this game does sometimes, though. I was just scrolling in my expert yesterday night, and the lovers did me damage from their ball, which exploded at least 10 meters away from me. Yeah, it was like super crazy. They need to like really nerf those whatever they're called, the lobbers, because they buff them up too much. Or at least make their attack visual, like how wide their attack is, because the visual for it is like way much wider than it is, and sometimes you don't even see the attack. Sometimes like invisible. Well, that was terrible. What a bad experience. That was not fun. That was actually bullshit. Oh my god, just leave me alone, lag. I'm not even gonna celebrate with a burger because that was horrible. What did I even get? Like another Stormblade? Nice. Yep. Well, anyway, I was trying out the new pieces, the ones that I got. Well, not new. They're technically very old. Those are from the old Star Wars Pass thing, like the Lego sets that they sold in the shop. I got the ones that I didn't buy. Right now that I'm seeing them and looking at them, like maybe like a few little certain pieces that I bought today are nice, but then the rest of them are so ugly. I just remembered that's the reason why I didn't even buy them. Because they're really ugly pieces, but not only are they ugly, it's just a bunch of random crap. It's like little computers and antennas and stuff. It's like give me something nice. Don't give me all that random stuff. Man. I don't care for that. And then it's like a lot of kitchens. It's like, at least for Star Wars, there's like maybe like 6 or 7 kitchens. I kid you not. Like it's so many kitchens for the Star Wars stuff, including the new things from the past, from this current past. Um, it's too much. Actually, I think probably the Star Wars stuff, as for decoration, it's probably like the worst. It probably has like such a handful of pieces, and then the rest are just terrible. But I bought it anyway, just to have the pieces and just get over it, because like if you really like this game and if you're like really enjoying it, you might as well just get all of the pieces, just in case your like little ideas spark up and you're like, yeah, I'll use this piece. This random ugly piece that I always thought it was ugly might just fit in this thing, and that's the whole reason why I bought them. But I didn't buy them all last year, cause yeah, I was just like, nah, that's horrible. Those are ugly. Um, but yeah, at least for the Star Wars stuff from last year, at least I got all of that. Now I think the only set that I am currently missing, if I am not mistaken, is the Bright Bomber decoration. Um, so again, just to kind of like repeat myself over and over and over, because I've said this so many times. So if you go to the Bright Living, right? That's how the game classifies this set, this bundle, right? So you go to Bright Living, and you'll be like, oh, but you already have the Bright Bomber stuff. Okay, yes and no. Okay, so because in the shop they sell 2 bundles for the Bright Living decorations, and I got the bundle, the one that costs actual real money, and it comes with the skin. The skin is the Bright Agent skin, and then it comes with this. So this is the Bright Agent bundle for the Bright Living set. Uh, so it's not the same. And then they actually do sell one that says Bright Bomber Bundle decoration. And that one does not come with a skin, and it actually costs V-Bucks instead of real money. That's the one that I'm missing. It's easy to get confused because they're basically the same thing because they're in the same set. They're in the Bright Living set. But you could argue the same thing for all of the Star Wars stuff. Like if you go to the Mos Eisley stuff, like some of this was from a bundle. See, this is new. Like I just bought this from one of those bundle things, from one of those ugly bundles that I said that if they were ugly. And then this is from like the Lego Pass, and I think this is also from the Lego Pass. So if just go to Tatooine, some of them go on like on another separate bundle that they sold on the shop, and some of them go on a Lego Pass, but they're all Tatooine. That doesn't mean that because you bought the Tatooine stuff means you have all of it. No, you probably are missing some stuff because they sell the rest of the Tatooine stuff in the shop. And the same thing goes for the Empire, and the same thing goes for the Eternal Abode, and Frankie's Palace, and Frightful Furnishings, and all of those. They all had like different sets sold separately, like little decorations and stuff on the shop. So it's kind of confusing. I know it's kind of confusing, but that's how it is. Like the thank the bus driver, they actually gave us free stuff, but then they sold two bundles, two separate bundles for the bus driver thing, and I bought both of them, plus the free stuff. And I was watching a video someday, like some time ago, um, where they were talking about how you can tell which which set is paid for and which set is not paid for. That's a lie. That's a big lie. That's not real. Like, see this bed? This bed was given us. No, maybe not the bed. Hold on. This battle bus work shelf. This one was given to us for free. And see how it has that little check mark thing that says owned. That's all it is. It's not because it's a paid piece. It's because it's kind of like a DLC piece that you can own, and that's all it means. Cause see, if I go to the battle bus, I remember that they actually gave us these lights for free. So we got these for free. We didn't pay them. We did not pay for these lights, and it says owned. And if you go to the lights that I did pay, for example, this balloon light, it says owned, but I did pay for this. And what that YouTuber was saying, that streamer, I forgot who it was. I honestly forgot what it was. What he was saying is that that symbol means that you paid for it and that it's a bundle that you buy in the shop. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. It just means that it's not that it's something that it's apart from the game, kind of like a DLC content. So it's not because it's a paid piece, it's because it's DLC. It's something that's extra to the game. Um, because I no one paid for those lights. Those were free. You can still get them for free if you just do the battle bus quests. Um, and it will have that symbol. So it's not because you paid for it. It's because it's a DLC. So it's really hard to know which things are like paid and not paid. Like that's why I like one of my subscribers actually suggested, hey, you should put on your tutorials which pieces are paid and when which pieces are not paid for. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that. That is crazy. I have to go and look at a list somewhere on Google. You know, I have to Google it and look for the list and see which of those pieces that I used are paid for and not paid for. No, hell no. If you don't have the piece to build my tutorials, then That's it. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna be like going around looking at each piece in my tutorials and seeing if it's paid for or not. That is crazy. I know some players, like some people that make tutorials, like some of them do tell you that. Well, all good for them. That's nice that they have so much time in the world to do that, but I don't. I'd rather be playing than finding out which piece is paid for just so that I can get more subscribers. I'm sorry, but no. I'm not playing the YouTube game. I'm playing Lego. Anyway, this is the base. You guys like it? Remodeled? Reworked? Look at the lighthouse thing that I did. I love that. So the whole reason why the lighthouse, um, why I remodeled and I redid all this was because of the lighthouse. The lighthouse looked so much better than the whole build itself that I was just like, how is the lighthouse taking the spotlight from the main building? So what I ended up doing was kind of like remodeling. I carved out the wall. Oh my god. Just lag. I carved out the wall over on this side just to give it a little bit more texture to the thing. But then I also reworked the entrance. I reworked the whole thing in here, like I opened up the roof. See how nice the roof is now. I opened up that large window that looks like a painting. I love it. Um, then the other day, like a few streams ago, I added this little exit over here with the kitchen and all of this. Hey, Blackheart. Um, I added this like little section. See, because now I don't have to go around. Now I can go in through the sides, which makes the access to the main building like much easier. Um, but then I also kind of like reworked the restaurant over here. Um, oh, I really like this entrance. See, because when I raised this, I put like a foundation piece, and I just kept it like that. But then I was like looking at it, and I was like, maybe I can hollow that out and turn it into space. So that little hollow turned into my bedroom, huh? Look at that. This is my bedroom. The little plant's bedroom. This is really nice. And and since I reworked, this area up here, I wanted to put a window here, and then instead of being a window, and it ended up being a whole door, like a whole access point to the building. So I'll show you the access point through the other side, because it's really nice. Um, so that's the access point. It's kind of looks like a pyramid. I added like stairs on both sides, and I really like it. It's really clean, really nice. You can walk over to the ledge over to this side, just just because. Um, but then you can just open the door. Boom! You're in. You're in the bedroom with the villagers, and you're in the storage area. This is really nice. Um, Now I added this jump pad to be able to access the roof. Um, so you can access this little balcony section, just kind of walk around, look down at the storage area. You can look at the village squares right there. It looks really nice. And that's basically it. What I did with the building, but like it took me a while because I was like figuring things out. I was like trying to redecorate some stuff, but I really, really love it. I think it's got like a personality now. Like it's way much different from all the other vaults that I've made. Like the one from my expert world, the one that I made for my friend Edgar, and like the one that like the tiny one that I made in the expert world. I think I made a vault somewhere else, and I'm not thinking correctly where, but I think I did make one somewhere else. This is one build that Edgar told me if I could make a video about it. Um, Maybe I will not make a video on showing how to make like this exact one or like the other ones that I have. But maybe I can show a video, just kind of like a tutorial showing how to get like the general structure of this thing. And then anyone can just kind of like customize it and make it the size they need or want. Um, and then, yeah, I think that's a better idea, you know? Just kind of like give the general shape and just kind of be like, yeah, you can do this. And then from here, from this point on, you can just kind of like customize it and make it your own. Because I think that's what tutorials should be also, you know? Like, just kind of like guiding uh, someone on how to do something, but not exactly like the same thing. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, I really like it. I really, really, really like it. I'm really in love with this structure. Especially because I've been spending a little bit more time here. Because I don't want my game to crash. My game has been crashing because the main village for some reason, like it's so dense, but it's crashing every time I come back from the storm caves. Like when I come from anywhere else, it doesn't crash. It's just the storm caves that are making my game crash every time I come back to my main village. So I'm using this as my secondary main village, I guess, and I'm really liking it. I'm just not done with how awesome this is. And the little secret room here, like it's not secret because you can see the door, but like it's kind of discreet, right? You can barely see that it's a room because it's like with the stairs. So it's like, oh, it's like the stairs. It's not like a room. Oh no, it is a room. It's kind of like both. It's like the stairs and the room. I live under the stairs. Like Harry Potter, except Harry Potter didn't have a nice room like me. Harry Potter can suck it. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. They didn't even put some of the prefabs with the bundles they just had in the shop. What do you mean? Oh, you mean, yeah, the Tatooine prefabs. Yeah, they, hold on, where are they? Where are they? Yeah, the Tatooine prefabs. So they only sell 5 prefabs in the shop, but they're missing 3. And they're missing the marketplace, they're missing the large, no, I think it is the large garage and the cantina. I think it's those 3. The large garage, the marketplace, and the cantina. And then the rest of them are in the shop. Um, which actually sucks. And I'm gonna tell you why. Uh, the large garage um, actually has those archways, the big ones. like I don't know if you can tell there, but there's like a little archway so you can put your vehicle inside. That archway, it's I think it's exclusive to the large garage, and for the most Isley Cantina, what you're gonna lose for not having that is that you can barely see it. But if you see it on the little icon on the build menu, they have these like little trims on the rooftop on the middle. It's not like a trim. It's kind of like a beam that you can put across like an open roof like mine. Um, and that's what it is. It's these weird pieces that I never know how to work. It's these ones. You don't get these. This skylight thing, and then this skylight. All of these are for the skylight. And if you connect all of these, the A and the B and the C and the D and all of these connect and make a pattern and make a roof. Uh, so you don't get those because they're not in the shop. You're right. It kind of sucks that they just brought back some stuff, but they didn't bring back all of the prefabs. Um, but that's the way it is. That's why I keep saying, don't miss out on the passes. Don't miss out on the passes. You can miss out on the item shop things because those will come back whenever. Uh, but the pass things, they will come back, but they might not come back with like everything, and they will come back, but they might not come back in the same bundle. Um, and if you just look at the price of any regular pass, any pass is way cheaper than buying any of these bundles separately. So like there's so much advantages of just buying the pass instead of you know waiting for it to come back sometime in the shop. Where do I have my composter? It's just I move everything, so I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I know. Yeah, I moved everything because I was just trying to like have it a little bit more organized in here because some of the work machines were cluttering up the space a little too much. So like the workbench, the grain mill, I mean the grain mill, the fertilizing machine, and the other one, the recycler. Those three were causing a lot of issues in here because they were like so big. I know they're the smallest ones, but they were actually the biggest ones in here, causing like the issue. Um, so I just put the recycler here on this little section, and then I took out, the fertilizing machine outside, and the other machine that I said, the grain mill. I just put it right beside the crops. Makes more sense to have it beside the crops anyway. Um, yeah, it's kind of like it for this building. And there's like a competition for Cass's stream. I haven't seen what the competition is about, but I am imagining that he is currently holding a competition for Star Wars builds. Um, because Lego Fortuna is also holding a competition for a Star Wars builds. Um, Edgar told me that maybe I should go into Lego Fortuna's competition. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna go into Lego Fortuna's competition. I do not like his channel. I do not like him. Um, so it makes no sense for me to participate in that one. Um, but also, like, I am just not inspired on building Star Wars builds. If anyone thinks this is a Star Wars build, it is not. It is just a build, and it is using Star Wars parts, but it is not a Star Wars build. Um, I everyone is doing like the new order, or what is it, first order builds right now. It feels so like I'm sorry, but it's just I don't like watching like creators on YouTube and everyone is doing the same. Like everyone is doing first order bases right now. Or like with the Storm King, everyone was doing Storm King stuff. It's like everyone is doing the same thing every time. And it's just I don't like it. It bores me actually. It makes me not want to watch those videos cuz it's like it's like I feel because they are content creators, they are dry on content. So when new stuff comes into the game, then they are all about the new content. So they make content about the new content in the game, and that's what gives them views apparently. But it's what actually makes me not want to watch their videos. um, because it feels very unoriginal that everyone is doing the same. I like watching original stuff when everyone is doing something different. Um, I think that's why I started watching Jackfruit because back when I started watching Jackfruit, I think like the Lost Styles update was very new, but Jackfruit was just building his Lost Styles um, um, like village, but he wasn't doing. No, it wasn't the Lost Isles update. It was the Storm King update. I'm sorry. Yeah, he was still in the Lost Isles building his village while everyone else was doing like Storm King stuff. And that's why I enjoyed so much Jackfruit stream because he was just like such a fresh of breath air, just like not having to watch Storm King stuff because someone was doing something different. Someone was making like cute little houses in the Lost Isles, and the same thing goes with a lot of players that I follow. Like like Ruby, like I started watching Ruby because I enjoyed watching her build the little farms that she makes and all of that. Like I don't care for this like new content crap and the story and the Storm King and all that shit. Nah, man, just give me something original. Just be original, and that's what's gonna get me. Um, like that's why I stopped watching a lot of other YouTubers. Like I haven't seen Haskins in such a long time, because like I feel his builds are just not changing anymore. Like it's just a castle and a cat. Like I started watching Haskins because of his castles, and he's still making castles right now. And same thing goes with General Romanus. Like he's good, but he only makes vehicle builds, and it's all about Star Wars. And it's like I don't know. Like I like a fresh breath of air of something originality. Um, I mean, I know some players might criticize my own style and my own way of doing things too. Like I'm not saying that my thing is better. Like if anything, I'm actually losing subscribers because I used to have 92. Now I have like 88 subscribers. So where did those subscribers go? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing right? Did those subscribers just get bored because my content is just like very dry? Yeah, it is very dry. Um, is it because my content is not about the new content? Maybe it could be. That could also be a factor. Um, could it be also like I need to go make more storm fruit juice? Could it be also maybe the fact that I haven't been throwing in some tutorials, some shorts? Yeah, that could also be a factor. Maybe I should start, adding new tutorials, new shorts, new stuff to watch that's not just like a 10-hour live stream because you know me, you guys know me. I go for the long streams, and I don't ever put like a stupid clickbait thing like, oh, this is a 12-hour stream. You need to come and watch the 12-hour stream because we're preparing for the 12-hour stream. Dude, I do 12-hour streams every day. It's like every day I do those kind of streams, the 10-hour streams, the 12-hour streams, the 8-hour streams. So, like, I don't do those titles because it makes no sense to me. Like it's like some sort of accomplishment for me. Nah, it's not. It's just like a normal thing I do. But I've seen those titles going around too. 12-hour stream. Get ready for those 12-hour streams. I'm gonna make one. Get ready. And it's like it's just the way that media handles itself and the way that everyone is playing the YouTube game is what bothers me the most. Because I hate the YouTube game. I work. I used to work on TV. I know all those little cheap marketing tricks and like titles and clickbait and all of that stuff. I know how to make my channel better. I'm not gonna do that because I hate that shit. I hate it with all my life. I hate all that. I hate commercials. I hate trending topics. I hate having to go with the flow. And that's all it is. My channel is not about going with the flow. It's about going against the flow. Um, and that's why those other content creators are just boring to me. Because the ones that go with the flow are the most boring ones. The ones that do the clickbaits and do the little like, you can't believe this. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream. It's like, no, man. I don't. Just do you. Just do you. Don't sensationalize your streams that way. Don't clickbait them using those titles. Also, like that, those titles, I hate those titles. Like, the biggest castle. This is the best vehicle. This is like the fastest boat in Lego Fortnite. It's like, you know, first of all, fastest could be subjective because depends on what you need it for. But also, like, the best is also subjective. It's just like I could go about how my ship is way much better, but it really isn't. It's good for me as how I play. Uh, but oh, like for example, General Romanus' ships. Those are awesome. But I've actually tested one of those ships in survival because one kid actually built one of those ships in my world, in my expert world, and it was horrible. It was such a bad ship. It did not have a good camera view. It was it was huge. It was very convoluted to get into the ship and drive it. The storage units were very convoluted, very hard to access, and it's just not a good ship for survival. Might be a good ship for just fucking around in sandbox and just kind of like, yeah, just let's go do sandbox and just playing around with the ship. Nice. If that's how anyone likes to have fun, that's good. But like as an actual efficient tool for working, it is not. They most of his vehicles are not. uh, And same thing goes for a lot of builds, like those giant ass castles that everyone makes. Um, it's like you have a giant castle with 30 empty rooms because you can't decorate it because you already hit build limit. Those are ugly. I'm gonna kill a golem. Oh yeah, I had Ruby. She slept here. She helped me kill the golem. Um, should I kill the golem? With luck. See, the problem is I didn't bring a good pickaxe. That's the only problem. It's a tomato head. It's gonna be so tough. You know, guys, I'm gonna do this stream and I'm probably gonna end it. I'm getting so hot and I'm actually getting a little sleepy. You know, I have a suspicion that some of the unsubscribers that I got might have been some kids. And it's fine, you know. Honestly, this channel, even though I know it's Lego Fortnite, it's not really focused on kids. I never meant for my focus for my channel to be a kids channel. And the reason for it is because I actually want to connect with players around my age and not children. Like, it's not that I hate children or anything, it's just that it's just their way, their gameplay style is way much different, right? And probably they unsubscribe from my channel because of that same reason, because they enjoy the content from YouTube creators like Cass and Crafty and all of those guys who put out like much more you know, kid-friendly content, but also like it's kind of funny. It has like a little bit of personality to it. It's got a little. It's kind of like watching like a little cartoon show. And I think that's what kids want Um, I have been with Mechanics on his stream. You guys know I made his storage units for him, and he is actually focused on a children's channel, right? Because he is a cartoon. He is like literally a cartoon. Um, so like, there's nothing wrong with turning your channel like focused on a more little bit of a family friendly. But that's not it. That's not what my channel is. I do not do any like Jedi challenges or no totem challenges, or I don't do mini games like PvP stuff because I don't like those. I don't do like like any of that stuff. I just participate in the community stuff, in the community games that we do in Jackfruit's World, because I really do enjoy playing with the guys over there. And it's because most of the players in that community are around the same age as us, and we all play together, nicely, and build together nicely, and we just have so much fun together, doing that. That when it comes to playing like tiny little mini games, like little storm fruit runs or whatever, I like those. Those are fun. But yeah, just kind of like me myself doing this alone. Yeah, I'm not gonna go around doing that. Um, like I remember me, Sanix has like a little challenge roulette thing where you like hit the roulette, you get like a challenge, like you need to go kill 3 brutes or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. I know that's how some players enjoy making their own fun in this game, where sometimes it feels like there might not be anything to do, and that's like a something to do thing that some players might, make up, um, which is fine. Like Long Tom. I love Long Tom. By the way, his channel. I love his channel because exactly what I'm saying. Because he is doing originality. He is basically the only channel that is doing Dungeons and Dragons within the game, within Lego, and that is so cool. That is such a great idea. That is so original. Whenever he's like streaming the Dungeons and Dragons stuff, I'm just loving it. I'm just enjoying it so much. Um, but see, there's no Storm King runs or any of that stuff. He's just like focused on making his own fun, and that's what it is. He made his own fun. And that's cool. That's cool because he's never gonna run out of things to do in the game, right? Because he has Dungeons and Dragons, well, Clumbos and Caverns and Clumbos, and because he has that, there's always gonna be something to do in the game. So he's never gonna get bored. Um, because he was so creative on doing that. He's never gonna run out of content either. Like, even if the game is not having new content, he is still having new content because there's Clombos and Caverns and Clombos, and it's like, that is such a great idea for him. Like that's what I'm saying. I did think I did tell Hannah Pixel Farm that whatever creator is struggling to put out new content because there is no new content in the game. Well, I told her, well, then that's not the game's fault. It's the content creator's fault for not being creative enough to be able to put out new content. Because in the end, that's what it is. You need to be able to put out new content if you're a content creator. So maybe you should be more creative with your content, That's why it's a content creator, because you're creative. And I'm not like dissing like the creative builder either, but I did tell creative builder because he was like bashing that battle pass, the Oro battle pass. He did bash it, and I told him, hey, you know, I don't think you should bash it that way, um, because it's all about creativity. And the way that he talked in his video, it was like he was disappointed, like he was like there's nothing to build here, like this just decorations, and it's all very niche because it's about art. And when I told him what like T Dizzle was doing with the decorations to build walls, or what the modernist was doing with the columns, um, or what I did with the billboard things, uh, like he was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't get enough time to play with it." Well, then that's the whole point. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. It's like creators just making content because there's new content to create about, and then they don't even like haven't they don't even give themselves enough time to play with the pieces or anything, and then they just come to a judgment without even like even trying it. So how are we supposed to judge, how are we supposed to trust their judgment when they don't even spend time playing the game? That's what I'm saying. They're spending more time doing the Lego, I mean the YouTube game than actually playing the Lego game. Um, and then, like, it's in his name, isn't it? Creative builder. So then why are you not being creative? Huh? Why do you feel stumped on creativity? Uh, but it's not like a bash or anything. Like, we actually talked and we discussed about it, and we're all cool. Like, I still like his content. He's one of my favorite content creators because he is hilarious. He is so cool. I enjoy like his builds, and I enjoy like watching his streams. I actually spend a lot of time in his streams, chatting with him. Um, but I did tell him, I did tell him, you're the creative builder, and you're saying these pieces are not creative enough to build. So I don't get it. Build together, maybe, yeah, that one, and maybe take this one out. It's just apparently Epic said that we were not gonna get any copyright strikes or anything, but I'm still getting a copyright warning. So it's not a copyright strike, but I'm getting a copyright warning. Well, fuck you, Epic. Um, yeah, that's all I have to say. Fuck you, Epic. Um, because they said the Star Wars stuff was not gonna get copyrighted, and we're still getting hit with it. Um, whatever. Just taking those songs out, and that solves the problem. I don't wanna hear any copyright music in my streams anymore. Uh, Instead, Epic should work really hard with YouTube, to tell YouTube to quit it with the copyright shit for Lego Fortnite and Fortnite in general. Well, what's going on now? It just came back. Oh, I'm just hating on Epic because they say that we can use the Star Wars stuff, and now I have like 3 copyright warnings because of the Star Wars music. Oh, so you didn't hear the whole discussion about creators and being creative, I guess. No, I was just ranting and ranting on and on about how boring it is right now to watch YouTube because everyone is doing their little first order bases. I'm not gonna go on a rant again. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go I'm not gonna repeat it, but man, it's just my friend Edgar wanted me to enter Lego Fortuna's competition, build competition, and the build competition is about building like a Star Wars base, and it's obviously encouraging people to use the first order pieces because those are the new thing. And it's like, yeah, the new thing, the new thing. Everyone wants the new thing when it's like in the new thing. Everyone's in the new thing. And that's what actually I don't like. um, and no, I'm not gonna enter the build competition for the Star Wars stuff because I am not inspired by Star Wars right now. Um, my base is using Star Wars pieces, but it's not a Star Wars base. It is not a Star Wars base. And the same thing goes for the Gollum research facilities that I made. Cause Edgar told me, "Hey, those look like a Star Wars thing. You could put those for the competition." And it's like, no, I'm not putting those for the competition because they are not Star Wars. They are for the Gollum research facilities, and that's what I want them to be. And no, I don't want to build Star Wars stuff either. Like, I don't feel inspired building a Star Wars village or a First Order base. Everyone is doing that. I don't like doing what everyone is doing. Like, one of my rants was actually that the reason why I watch certain YouTubers is because they were doing different things at the time. So at the time of the Storm King update, I started watching Jackfruit, and he was not doing Storm King stuff. He was like at his Lost Isles, building a cozy, nice little village, and I was just enjoying that content so much. I was like, wow, this is incredible. I love Jackfruit. He's just being different. He's not going with the flow. You know who is missing? Because she took a little break, and it's fine to take a little break. But the last time she streamed, um, she was doing something different. And that is Queen Surge. Queen Surge is amazing. I love her videos. She is so adorable. She is an amazing content creator. But she is on a break right now, I think. Um, which is all good. I'm gonna be here for her when she comes back. But the last stream that I saw from her, everyone was streaming that stupid Storm King and the caves and all of that stuff. And it's just so boring watching that. And she was streaming something else. She was like doing like sheep village for sheeps. Like she was making a whole collection of sheeps. And I was like, yes, yes, this is the kind of content that I like. Content that is not what everyone else is doing. Content that is just different. Um, and that's why I'm like, everyone's doing first order bases right now. Let's just get that first order base stuff away from me. I don't want to hear about it. It's like because creators don't have much content in the game, new content in the game. then they don't have enough creativity to make their own thing, then they then that's because they're playing the YouTube game, like Long Tom always calls it. You know, that's what I was saying in the stream earlier too. Long Tom is never gonna run out of content because he actually made the most smartest idea ever to make Dungeons and Dragons into Lego, which means that game can go on forever, right? So he always has new content to put out on his channel. Also, he is the only content creator doing like role playing games like that. Um, he is so amazing. He is such a great content creator. And you can definitely tell that he really is just playing Lego instead of focusing on what kind of new content should I put out because I'm worried about my views. I like her. Yeah, Queen Surge is cool. I do have to say though, I watch Queen Surge because of her, like her personality, like her builds themselves are not my cup of tea. Um, but I just enjoy like her voice, her personality. You know, just watching her play is so much fun. She's always getting into some kind of crazy adventure and having like mishaps happen to her and stuff. So it's kind of fun. I enjoy that. Oh my god. Let's just go kill the skeletons. They're the ones shooting at me. Yeah, you know who I stopped watching? I'm still subscribed, but I haven't watched anything. Is Misophonium. Misophonium is great. I love her personality too. But I actually stopped watching because she has like zero build technique. So it becomes really boring when I start watching her build. Because all she does is abuse the flippy building. Like she abuses it so much, it's not even funny. Like there's not a single house or build that she does not flip all the pieces. Like she always uses the walls for floors, the floors for walls, the windows, everything for everything. Every single thing that she builds is flipped. And doing flippy builds takes so much time and it's so convoluted and time consuming that instead of making it fun, it starts becoming boring to watch. Because it's all about trial and error with the flippy stuff. Because sometimes it doesn't align correctly, so then you have to like spend 20 more minutes trying to figure out how to align it. It's just not my cup of tea. Like I stopped watching because of that, basically. Because every time she starts building, I'm just so bored and annoyed. Mostly annoyed. Because it's like, why is she abusing that trick so much? Why can't she just build normally? It's like if she doesn't build that way, she can't do anything. Well, that took a long time. I went back for a shield. I should have gotten a pickaxe too. That took an evening, like a whole night. Even the skeletons were trying to help me and they couldn't. They couldn't. The skeletons tried their very best. But they were just like, no, we're shooting at him and it's not working. And I'm like, yeah, it's not working, skeletons, because shooting at the golems don't work. And it's like, you can't reason with a skeleton because they don't have a brain. Oh no, you're not doing this to me right now, game. Dude, the lightsaber is amazing for brutes. Oh, there's like a drop there. I did not bring my vehicle though. Actually, there's a lost vehicle in this island. I don't know where I put it. A sword, ruby sword, okay. Like that. Boink, boink. Look at this. This would have been a much nicer village than what I have. Why is this marked? Oh. Got tomatoes. I don't remember if I placed this. Is there a villager too? I don't see a villager. It's just Epic and their stupid lies about the copyright is just amazing. It's like you guys can use the Star Wars stuff for content creators, it's fine. And then as soon as you upload the video, like YouTube is like, nah, you're using Star Wars stuff. You're hit with copyright. But it's also YouTube. Like YouTube and its stupid copyright rules, because it is my understanding that Twitch doesn't have that issue. But like, isn't there supposed to be YouTube gaming? Like YouTube actually tried to compete with Twitch. So if you're trying to compete with Twitch, then you should be like Twitch and even better. Like hitting content creators with copyright for some stupid emote on a game, that's not being better than Twitch. And I think Facebook gaming is kind of like YouTube also. They get really crazy strict with it, with the copyright stuff. Because I used to stream on Facebook gaming Animal Crossing. So I used to stream on all three platforms on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook gaming Animal Crossing. But like it was too crazy, too convoluted. It was really hard to understand where am I reading like the comments and stuff. And setting all that stuff was super hard. And I don't remember how to do that again, so I don't want to do that. So I ended up on YouTube doing the Lego stuff because that's where I saw that most of the Lego content creators were. Um, and that's where most of them were having like most of the views and stuff. So that's why I thought it was like a good idea to stream here. But now I'm seeing that some of them are actually fleeing to Twitch, and some of them are actually like like just straight up going all the way to Twitch, like full on. Um, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because like it's not my first time trying to be a content creator for video games. It's like my second time now. Like I stopped doing the Animal Crossing streams because Animal Crossing got a little bit stale for me. Um, that game is way extremely repetitive. It's a very nice game. I'm not gonna lie, it's a nice game. But it was just not my cup of tea. Um, at least not in the way that it is. If they were more like this game, for example, like Lego, it would have made all the difference. But Nintendo had different plans for this game, um, so that's what it has to be. But um, it's just I don't know. I've been doing this channel for Lego specifically, but you guys know me. I've been streaming like Prince of Persia and other stuff. Maybe I should start doing like that kind of content too, even though it is mainly focused on Lego. But even Misanix, who is mainly focused on Lego, he hasn't done any new Lego stuff recently. Uh, I'm not sure what's going on with him. Um, he put out some Roblox content, and I think because his channel is focused on children, he's doing the Roblox thing because I've been on his streams and a lot of the children viewers are always like telling him, "Hey, can we see you play Roblox? Roblox, Roblox this, Roblox that." So I guess he's just like catering to his audience, uh, which is fine. But Misanix is definitely playing the YouTube game. And again, like nothing wrong with it. It's just not my thing. Like that kind of stuff is not my thing. Um, I like Nisanix because the content that he pulls out for Lego is entertaining. So I watch his videos for entertainment, kind of like how I watch Kaz, because Kaz is entertaining, but he's not. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna say how it is. He's not really good at Lego. I do not like his builds, and whenever he gives tips, most of his tips are not very good tips. Um, some of his tips are actually even bad tips, kind of like destroy the Raven thing, or like the best way to get this is by destroying the little beds on the Star Wars cave or whatever. It's like nah, man. If your tips are about destroying things, those are not good tips. I'm sorry, but like misguiding players into doing something that might get patched eventually. That's not a good tip. Um, I always try to do like real good tips, like I used to do before. Maybe I should start doing more of those. But like the Durburger counter tip, that's a good tip. That's not gonna get patched. It's just a counter. Just place it. You can use it however you like, and that's a great tip. Um, Ruby reminds me all the time. How about how I always go around everywhere, um, talking about my the Durburger counters, and it's just like yeah, like because it's a good tip. It's like a real, actual good. Um, I ran out of food. Real good tip, and it's not gonna get patched. And those counters are still to this day, after this gem chest thing that we have here, they are still better than the gem chests. And not because they hold more storage. It's because the size of the actual counter. It's because the fact that you can use that counter for building vehicles, for building houses, and the fact that it's just so cheap to make. It just takes two granite pieces to make a Durburger counter. Like, not even like the cheapest wooden chest that holds like 6 storage is that cheap compared to the Durburger counter, which uses 2 granite pieces and holds 8. There's no way. There's absolutely not a single storage unit in this game that is as powerful and as practical and handy as a Durburger counter. And that's an objective point of view. I am not being subjective. It is not a subjective opinion. It's actually not even an opinion. It's a fact. It's a fact that the Durburger counter is the best. And it's the best because of the small space that it utilizes, like the physical space. It's the best because you can build with it. It's the best because it is so cheap to make. Um, Now, if we're talking objectively about which storage unit is the best for storing, like as in the amount of storage it can hold, yes, well, there's many other options that are way much better than the Durburger counter. But that's not the point. The point here is about making it compact and still make it work. What are these tomatoes? Why did I grab these tomatoes? To eat just like that. Anyway, should I play some of the new things that I bought here in this village? I don't know. I like this bell. Should I change the bell for this one? I think I should. 3 plastoid and 1 bright core. Yeah, the bell, this bell is good. 1 bright core and 3 plastoid. Why is it so expensive with the plastoid? It's because it's so huge? And there's like a flexwood here, and 4. That there. And so much wood. What do you mean it needs supporting piece? What the fuck? That is so weird. I had to point to a very different direction and then nudge it. Is that light broken? Oh my god, if it's broken, that means it's been broken since like last year and they haven't fixed it. Why are there still things broken from last year? Well, the whole game is broken from last year. So, like, what am I saying? What am I saying? The whole game is broken since last year. Since it started, it's broken. The game started broken. I like these. See, like these little blue ones. These are nice. But where can I put blue light, huh? I don't have a lot of blue light in my main village, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't think there's more room for any of this. The beds though, the beds are good. The storage units, yeah, I like those. Like the problem with these storage units is that I'm trying to avoid putting as many of these anymore because of the village um, square thing, the connected village. It's just so dumb. They should have made all of the chests connected, all of them. The fridges, everything should have been connected. And then they could have kept these in the utility just for the reason that these are the most common ones that you need to use, and just because the utility is right there on the front page. So I think this organization is good, but at least the storage units over here should be like connected to the village too. But see, they could also used a section up here that says utility. So they could have added the utility chests up on the front, like on the top part, and then the rest could be like decorative, and then like fridges, and then closets, and then like dressers. See, like they already have the separation for them, so all they needed to do was kind of like section these chests on the top part of the storage units, and then label it utility, and then have the little chest section, like the storage section over here, have a little utility thing that instead of saying containers, it says utility. And then the ones that say containers should be like decorative. And then this one says fridges and closets. So that's what it should be. And dressers. It's just the way that they're organizing everything is horrible. Like, see sinks. So we're here at the sink. We're with the kitchen and the with kitchen bathroom sinks, I guess. And then you go to the surfaces, and you still got sinks in the counter sections. Um, like you just get lost with all the sections. See, this is the sink for the first order. There's like another sink for, yeah, see, it has its own little sink section. But then why is that one from the first order on the counter section? And why is this one from the splinter counter not in the sink? It even says it's a sink. Because it's on the white counter. It's so stupid. The organization for this game is horrible. It's the worst organization ever in this game. Like, why would you have a plumbing section and then have a sink section somewhere else at the table? At the table section, at the surfaces section, and then within the surfaces section, you get the sink section, and then some of the sinks are not even in the sink section, they're in the white counter tank section. Like, this is crazy. Same thing goes for the lights. The lights are all over the place. Some of them are here, some of them are here in the clutter decorations, some of them are in the sculptures, some of them are in the electronics. Like, the lights are everywhere. Some lights are even in the build pieces. Like, you want to know which build pieces have lights? For starters, the Shogun. These have lights. Now, they updated these because at the beginning of the game, when the game started, these did not have a light. They used to have that little glowy thing, the glowy texture to them, but they didn't give off light. Eventually, they did update them to give off light. Um, but it's just the organization for the lights and everything. Everything is so badly organized. Back again. Welcome back, Jackfruit. Just a bunch of complaining today. um, yeah, it's just a bunch of complaining. It's just that I don't know what to do here. Like the Star Wars stuff is kind of, what is Tomato Head doing there? Hey, it's you. Yeah, it's me. But you're in there. What are you doing in there, huh? It's just most of the Star Wars stuff that I bought today was not good. So it didn't even really add much to my gameplay. Um, but it's just like everyone doing the first order stuff is also my complaint because it's boring. It's just like I hate watching um, well, not I don't hate. I hate the thing that everyone is just kind of like going with the flow. Like it's the new thing, so everyone's doing the new thing. Yeah, but watching like first order builds right now is just like that's just I don't even wanna watch it. Um, everyone is doing first order stuff, first order bases. Storm King is BS now. Everything feels slow. What do you mean it feels slow? You did a Storm King run right now? Well, Storm King, in my experience, like it's better because it's not lagging or anything. But because it's not lagging or anything, you can finally see why we were getting killed while being lagged, and it's because he's a cheating a-hole. He's just spamming you and spamming you and spamming you and spamming you, like to a point that there's no way for you to get a hit on him because you're dodging and dodging and dodging and dodging. You're like constantly dodging, like so much time of dodging that there's barely any time to get an attack on the Storm King. And that's why when we were lagging and like back then, we were getting killed because all those attacks were getting registered, but we were not seeing them because of the lag. Um, such a such a like now that I have experienced the Storm King without lag, it's so bad. It's probably like the worst content that they've ever added to Lego Fortnite. It's the content that I enjoy the least. I hate the Storm King. I just go in there because I want to get these blades. But maybe I should stop getting them altogether because I don't even use this. This pickaxe sucks. The blade is good, but I mean, it's not that good. I mean, it's okay. And the Shatterhorns, I mean, it's too much effort to make a Shatterhorn sword and then have it break like 20 minutes later because those swords don't have much durability to them. So if you want to have them be more durable, you would have to waste one of your slots to put durability on it. I don't know. Stormhorns are not even worth it. Soloed and expert, those lovers are fast with their attacks. I saw one lover doing two fast throws on me in the Storm King arena. Oh. Yeah, because he spams you with the lovers. So now you have to be careful with the lovers, but also with the scorpions, because they are spamming you with those balls. They're just spamming you all the time. Oh, I made more Durasteel because like I was running low on it. You should make more. I have so much scrap Durasteel, it doesn't even matter. I think that's the reason that when you shovel, you get more yield for scrap Durasteel than actual Durasteel. And it's because they were trying to balance the game. So remember how some materials were not being used very much? Scrap Durasteel is one of those materials that no one really cares much about. So the way that they solved it was to actually increase the scrap Durasteel yield that you get from enemies and shoveling, and decrease. Sorry about that. Decrease the Durasteel yield, because what you need to do is transform the scrap Durasteel into Durasteel. That way, it gives players something to do with the Durasteel, but it also gives players something extra to do to waste your time on. Because basically, that's what it all gets to. How can players waste their time playing the game, right? Um, By the way, we don't need Eyes of the Storm to. Oh yeah, the king is glitched right now. You can do the king as many times as you can because you don't need the eyes. Um, and I heard, I don't know, I haven't tested it yet, but I heard that the king actually resets every other hour. So like even the 24-hour wait is glitched. So you don't even have to wait 24 hours. You could just kind of randomly go in there and see if it works, like if it's activated or not. What? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's because you were traveling, man. You went traveling, and that happened when you traveled. It happened with the Star Wars update. Um, yeah, it happened with the Star Wars update. So I guess it will get fixed eventually, but I guess they're not like looking at it like a game breaking thing, like the duplication glitch for the Storm King shard. Oh, talking about that, let me go clean up some stuff over here. Um, yeah, so I did the duplication glitch over here because I was doing it with Zekrom. Like Zekrom came into my world and he showed me how to do it. And you know me, I don't like those kind of stuff. But when he showed me how to do it, I thought it was like easy enough to do that. I said, I might as well just do it. But then I actually perfected the way to do it. So this is the machine that I made to perfect the duplication glitch, because the machine that Cyclone showed me, and it's not his creation. He told me it was like someone else's creation, but it was like something where you could it was like a machine where you would like stand on the spear, and then you would click on the switch, and then it would duplicate it. But it was like so hard to do because it was about timing, and it was like really hard to do. And my version was much easier because all you had to do was kind of like run towards it. You just run towards the spear, you grab it, you activate the balloon, and you get a duplicated spear. So I ended up doing it because I perfected the machine. And I made it even way much easier to do it. But they broke it. You know, they fixed it. I'm happy they fixed it. I got so many Shatterhorns though. I got more Shatterhorns than I can imagine. I got two of those auto chests filled with Shatterhorns. And I still have some Shatterhorns lying around in a little chest by the Storm King area, and I still have like another little Shatterhorn, um, you know, thing over here. See, I have four here. Like I've made so many Shatterhorns during that moment. Um, but yeah, I'm happy they patched it. I'm not mad. I'm actually happy they patched it. It was game breaking. It just throws off the the whole balance for the game. Who told me this? Was it? Oh, I had Rule of Thumb, who has been coming every now and then to my streams. Yeah, I was missing him. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he told me, you know, I didn't do the glitch because it throws off the whole economy in the game. He's right, you know. He's not wrong. I always enjoy having Rule of Thumb in my streams because we always have great discussions. He's very like-minded um, with me, so we always have like very similar ideas. But he is right. Like all these duplication glitches and stuff, they break the economy for the game. There's a reason why you only get one um, per Storm King run, right? Because there needs to be a balance. Like those Shatterhorn weapons are incredibly overpowered. Incredibly overpowered. You have no idea how how strong they are. And if you have infinite of those, if you have like infinite of those, then basically you won the game. You're invincible. You don't need anything else. Um, and that's why they patched it so quickly because they needed, you know, just players to play fairly the game. Like that's what it's about, to play fair. And yes, I know I did it, but I did it because I perfected the machine. I only did it because I wanted to challenge myself to see if I could make that duplication machine easier to use because it was way convoluted and and when someone makes like a little trick like that so convoluted, it doesn't even make you want to do it. But when I perfected it, I was just like, it's so easy to do. I might as well just do it. And it was like playing with a fidget toy. Like every time you used it, it was like so addicting. It was like clicking a pen. You know, you could just be like click, 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 click. You could be there for hours doing that because I perfected it to a point where you could just be like flowing with it. That's why I got so many Shatterhorns. Um, but that's why I got him. Not because I actually wanted the Shatterhorns. I'm not using them for anything. Um, what are these? I can't hold more iron bars? No more iron bars. Well, let me take this. See, all those gold bars are from the Shatterhorn duplication glitch. Oh yeah, and the wolf claws. I got so many wolf claws. So I got wolf claws and gold bars from the Shatterhorn thing. It was like so much of it. You know, I'm gonna take just 3 stacks. I'm gonna leave 4 stacks here of gold. Cause I don't use gold that much, to be honest. I have most of my gold in the other village anyway. What gets me is the little patch glitch that everyone is using so quick, but vehicle bug is still in the game. Yeah, that they patch it so fast because the game gets imbalanced. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was just saying. Uh, they patch it fast because the game gets unbalanced. It is a game breaking glitch when they duplicate stuff. It is game breaking because just think about it. The most powerful weapons in the game are not even those Shatterhorn. No, those Storm Blade things. It's these. It's the Shatterhorn blades and the Shatterhorn crossbow and all of that because they include the Sapping 4. And then you can even make them even stronger by adding 3 more runes to them. You're invincible with these. They are like vehicle bug is just annoying the players. Let's punish them for exploiting. Let's just punish them for exploiting glitches. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the thing is the vehicle bug. I don't know how to explain this, but I believe it has something to do with like memory loading, rendering, and all of that. And because the vehicle is made out of like separate pieces, and we are also like a separate piece altogether, that's why it kind of like pulls us out because it's trying to rebuild the vehicle whenever we go into a new loading zone. But then it doesn't make sense, right? Because as soon as you go into a vehicle, sometimes it does it anyway, right? Sometimes it just does it as soon as you get in here. Um, so there's no consistency to the vehicle, but to the vehicle glitch. But I believe it has something to do along the lines of that. Um, but it still does not make sense to me because like there's games. There's plenty of sandbox open world games that do that kind of stuff and that those issues are not there. Um, so I'm not sure what it is. But like I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure they don't even know what it is. So that's why it's there. That's the whole problem. I think that no one knows what it is. So that's why it's still there. They can't fix it because they don't know what it is. They will fix duplication glitches in 2 days, but we are still lagging so much. Yes, it's just because the lag is the server stuff. And then the vehicle glitch is something that no one knows what it is. And then the duplication glitch, well, they know what it is, so it's easy to know how to fix it. So they fix it. Oh, the gold bars. Look at all the gold. Like, I even made a special chest for it. Look at that. A chest only for gold. Because of the stupid duplication glitch. See, like it created more problems to me than it actually solved them, at least for me. Because what I ended up doing was having to move some of my gems to another chest instead of having them here. Like, I don't even use that much gold, so now what am I gonna use that gold for? It's gonna last me for years to come. Remember that duplication glitch where you would like duplicate the driving seat, like this driving seat, and then you would like duplicate it and it will break, and then you would get cord and granite and planks? Well, you want to know something? Like one of the stacks of cord, just one, is still from that one time that I did the vehicle thing. That was so long ago. See how bad it breaks the economy? Because what it does is that it makes you stop playing. Because like it really did make me stop playing. Like I did stop making cord. I stopped using the the spinning wheel. I stopped gathering vines. I stopped harvesting materials from my wheat farm. I stopped, I just stopped getting anything related to cord because I had so much cord on me that I just stopped doing all of that because I was like, I don't need any of that because of the cord. I just had so much. Solution to lag is more servers, and that's gonna change some, and that's gonna charge some nice money. Well, maybe not. Um, maybe not. I mean, like, I honestly was hoping for the crew membership to be able to have all the passes, all kinds of passes, like the festival pass, Lego pass, mini pass, any kind of pass that comes out for Fortnite should be included for the crew membership. And they eventually did do it. And when I was thinking that they should do it, I was like, I'm willing to pay a little bit more if it means paying a little bit more just to have all of it in one single package. I'm down for it because I was tired of buying the Lego pass and all of the passes all separately together. I mean, all separately when I already had like the crew membership. Um, and they decided, hey, crew members can get all of that stuff for the same price. And I was just like, what? What? All of it for the same price? I was paying extra before, so how is that a business for them, right? Well, it is a business for them because it is luring players that don't have the crew membership into buying the crew membership. And once you buy the crew membership, most players just keep paying it. So it's like now you just secured a new subscriber paying the higher tier subscription than actually buying the battle pass and just playing that. So maybe maybe and hopefully they can actually add more servers, make the service better without, you know, sending that little bill over to us. Hopefully. And they say they have nothing left to do in the game. Who says they have nothing left to do in the game? Lego? Did they put out like a statement or something? Oh, you mean players? Yes, and then players say they have nothing left to do in the game. Yeah, because they already duplicated everything, and then they just rushed through everything. And then there was like this glitch. I remember the glitch, the bed glitch, where you would glitch through the barriers in the Star Wars caves. And then there was like this glitch that someone discovered where you could like glitch through the barriers in the storm caves and get right to the tiny lord and defeat him. Um, yeah, there's not gonna be anything left to do if you just go straight to the point. You just blaze and rush through the whole thing, and you just skip the whole thing. Of course, players are gonna have nothing to do. Of course, there's not gonna be anything to do if you just glitched yourself through the whole thing. You start a new world and then you start glitching and duplicating stuff and doing all of that stuff. Yeah, then there's nothing to do because I already have everything. That's why it's game breaking. That's why those things are game breaking, and that's why they patch it so quickly. Because they are more worried about that kind of stuff, about the game actually having like real things, like real content to do, than fixing the lag and all of that. But that's not an like that's a different issue altogether. The game has so many issues, to be honest, but for me, the biggest issue was the performance, and it's been better for me. In my world, performance has been better. The only thing that's been crashing my game has been coming out of the storm caves, using the battle bus station, landing in my main village, and then it crashes. That's what it does all the time. And it's with the storm caves. I can load into my main village from wherever I am in the world, and it doesn't matter. But when I load in from a storm cave, it crashes the game. Um, oh no. See? Vehicle glitch. Sent you something on Discord. Hold on. Should I check it on my phone? No, let's check it here. Never the idea you're supposed to what? No. My Discord tell me things. You know what you tell me. Your skybar and my expert, what's happening? Is it flipped? Oh man. It's that one. It's that one stupid glitch. I know what glitch it is. Did you try loading out and loading back in? Don't destroy anything. Just leave it how it is and check it tomorrow or check it in a couple of days. If it's still like that, then we're gonna have to destroy it, and I might have to rebuild it. Or if you just don't want it anymore, then we can just destroy it. But yeah, that's a glitch that happens, but not happens very often. And I've had it in my world like once, And just recently, a couple of streams ago, it happened to me twice, um, that my viewing satellite was flipped upside down. And I was so scared because I thought, oof, I might have to destroy it. And what I did first was land there. So have you tried touching it? Just touch it and see if it fixes itself. When I touched my viewing satellite that was like flipped upside down, it corrected itself, and then that was that. And then the second time it did the same, and then I touched it, and then it didn't do anything. And I was like, damn. So I tried touching it a few times before I was about to destroy it, and then nothing happened. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna destroy it right now. I'll leave it, and I'll see what it is. I'll see what happens. And then, as soon as I was like leaving the area, like the whole build started like flipping upside down and like rebuilding itself. Like it was so weird. Um, but that's what it is with any vehicle. But that's how I found what it is with floating structures mainly. For some reason, when the vehicle is just like floating in the air, like it looks like Magneto just kind of like dismantled the thing. You know, like that Magneto emote. Have you seen that? Because it looks exactly like that. It looks like exactly like someone just grabbed like their superpowers and just kind of like dismantled the whole thing neatly in like little pieces. Um, like this one, see? Yeah, it looks like someone did that. Yeah, there's loaded in 2 times. It's really just like that. There's food in there. Oh my god. Are you online? Do you want me to go help? Try and see what's going on. It's the loading and the way vehicles work, and it's like a bunch of issues all put together into one single bundle. And that's what I was afraid that might happen to you. You know what? It did happen to Misanix too, because I built a Skybar for Misanix. But for him, like the only thing that got like split up was the flowers, and they never got fixed. So the flowers are just like there floating, and Misanix didn't take them out because I guess he's trying to just keep it. I guess I don't know. But I suggest maybe you should leave it for a few days, and when it's still not fixed, then I would suggest then maybe destroying it. Sadly, that's gonna have to happen. But before you destroy anything, make sure to destroy all the balloons first and then the rest of the build. Because if one tiny piece goes flying off and it's attached to a balloon, you will have space junk in your world, and then you don't want that stuff just hanging around, taking like memory and complexity. Who is swimming? What is doing what? Oh, That was a bad move. I logged out and logged back in to fix the car because I wanted to go get the drop. But the drop is not there anymore. But that's a drop spawner, so it's gonna be back. It's fine. Look at how my game is rendering the water over on that area. But that water is um like close to the ground. So I'm not sure if it's like a clash of textures that's causing it. Kind of like the ground and the water both are at the same level, and that's why that's happening. But yeah, I noticed that recently. It's been doing that. Like, see, you look at it from close and it doesn't do that. Like, look at the rocks over there. And then you do this and it's not doing it. It's so weird. What's weirder is that the water has like lines, right? Look at the lines, and they're moving. What kind of texture is that? All right. Too much complaining today. Sorry for too much complaining. Uh, it's just it's good complaints and bad complaints. It's not all bad. Like it's just I'm trying to like understand. I'm trying to understand everything because nothing makes sense. Like I'm trying to understand like why they fix some stuff and then they don't fix some stuff and then like why some stuff is like running pretty good but then some stuff is running like really badly. I'm trying to figure out like this whole um issue with like the vehicles and like the complaint about the copyright. It's so stupid. They actually put it on their webpage. They said, "Hey, don't worry about Star Wars music. We got it. You can use it. There's no worry about copyright." And then as soon as I did it, like YouTube is like, "Hey, copyright because you're using Star Wars music." And it's like I don't know, Epic is dumb. Like, look at this. This is from the current pass. It's not working. It's a sync, and like this is new. This is like a new thing. They are charging money for this. There you go. I heard it. It's here. Let's go get it. Look at the lines. And as always, I get a free brute with my Happy Meal. Dude, I dodged. Oh, another emerald axe. You know, I need to make like a little storage area for these weapons. There's no space in my village though for that. Can we do to solve this? Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. That vehicle glitch doesn't have any like sense to it. Because I'm saying it's the loading, but then right now I just sat on it and it happened. So it's not the loading. It's nothing. I don't know what it is. No one knows what it is. Okay, brute scale. Those pumpkins though. I don't know. Should I recycle them or should I put them in here? I love this kitchen, by the way. Look at this. Use it. You can prepare food here. There's the food here. The grill, the oven. You can like take the orders over here. So it's kind of like a little self-serving restaurant thing where you can just kind of order here, but then you can go eat out here at the volcano. You can come eat at the volcano restaurant. I love it. Look at this custom rail that I did. I love this. My bedroom is so cool. See how I did this detail on the wall on the back just to give the headrest like a nicer look. Yeah, I put a little chair here. Just, you know, what if I'm ill, huh? What if one of my villagers needs to come sit there, talk to me, and be like, "Hey, how are you?" "Oh, I'm ill." And they can bring me food. Bring me food. Talk to Paul. Anyway. Like, so who's working here, though? Are you working? He's leaving? You are working, but you're working the kitchen. You are working, you're working. The silk. That black heart though. Oh, that's because he's taking care of Yeah, I get it. You're working the farm, right? Animals, yeah. Yeah, that's why Blackheart just keeps spending time at the restaurant. ¿Me ayudas a darle en la madre al rey? Sí. Mira, ¿te gusta mi cuartito? Mi cuarto secreto. Bueno, no es tan secreto, pero no, es un hub chiquito. Mm. Alright, let me go kick some Storm King butt. ¿Cómo hiciste esas repisas? ¿Cuáles repisas? La fachada del edificio. La fachada del edificio con ganas. No, pues las hice con lo de Star Wars y no sé cuáles repisas. Unas cosas blancas que contrastan. Las del... ¿En la cama o en dónde? Espérame. A ver. Guys, I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Cause I haven't recovered from traveling. Traveling takes a toll on my physical body so much. I wish I could travel more so that my body would get used. La casita que tiene una cama y plantas alrededor, donde pusiste las plantas, son repisas. Ah, no, no son repisas. Son del pase, son unas barditas. What the fuck? Porque estoy aquí. Ah, no, oye, necesito un cristal de la tormenta para riftear esto. Hola. Tengo 0 flechas. Ah, que no puedes ir a la aldea que porque Nintendo Switch. Puta. Estás llorando. Pero además yo ya me había ido para allá. ¿Por qué estoy aquí? Voy por flechas. Toma, te regalo eso. ¿Por qué lloras? Oye, ¿sí me escuchas? En el juego. Mi italiano estaba cargando. Te necesito robar 7 cristales, oye. Las flechas estaban por aquí. Ya. Oh, look at that. This is the vault that I made for Edgar. I love the Edgar's vault. It's a small vault. It's much tinier, but I love the details that I put there, like the window, like the black stripes on it, and how it just kind of like goes in like that. I love that. And then I put a little like a little area like here. You can even put like the jukebox, and everything is here in doubles. Like, see this? It's so much smaller than mine, and this one can hold double loom. Mine doesn't. Mine can't do that. Then I added like this. Well, he put the storage room here, but I added the lights, and then I added like this little sitting area here. ¿Por qué le pusiste esto? Then I added this little like little praying area. I know it's kind of weird, but it is what it is. I made like a little shrine. ¿Qué onda con esta escalera, Se ve medio, se ve medio fea ahí. ¿Dónde está el Runeforge? Right here. Te voy a agarrar más comida. Ok. Oh yeah, and also made this little bar kiosk thing for Edgar. But the idea for doing that little weird shape with the pieces was Edgar's idea. And then I made this little bar. I like this little bar. Look at the light. That's awesome. I don't know where Edgar is. I thought he rifted here. ¿Dónde estás? El rey. Ahí voy. I'm coming. Ah, espérate. No, 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 no. ¿Sabes por qué no? Porque tengo esencia y hay que ponerle runas a esto. No me fijé que no tengo runas. Ah. Por cierto, ya parcharon, te lo digo una vez, ya parcharon el de duplicación. Entonces, pues te recomiendo que pues ya rompas esas máquinas de duplicar. Can I do damage? Damage, storming, damage, destruction. Let's just do damage. Let's just tear a hole into that mother fluffer. Okay, let's go. No, no, no. I don't have a grappler. I need a grappler. ¿Cómo que no palitos? Es que están afuera. Ay, necesitas más pads para brincar, ¿no? Porque está cañón. Qué traste. Pero ya te están pegando. Pero, ¿por qué le estás dando con el sable? Oh, la música. What? It's not letting me shoot. Le está dando a tu pili. Tu pili ya está parado del mundo. What? Cuerno, el cuerno. Oh, ya lo hicimos de nuevo. Just gonna change the channel over here. Nice. Me sacó volando. What? Pero estamos en fotela. Qué rapidísimo este pedo. Entonces, ¿qué onda? ¿Ya vas a poner aquí el Durburger para hacer carnitas o qué? Toma. Ah, no, eso no, pero bueno. ¿Por qué lloras? No, estos cuernos son míos, yo los dupliqué. Ya no hay duplicación. Este, pero te estoy dando lo de la tormenta. Ah, mira, ve, esta es la, este es de este pase, tú lo debes de tener. que eran estas las que puse. Pero se pueden poner en una pared. Entonces... las pones a la altura que tú quieras. Mejor hazme... No, Durburger no. Mejor hazme un man de Imperial de Star Wars y le sacas fotos y te metes a los concursos. No, no. No, no creo. Es que aparte no me siento inspirado. O sea, ahorita no quiero hacer nada de Star Wars. Pues está padre lo de Star Wars, pero me da igual. Es que también por eso no quiero entrar al concurso, porque pues es que no me siento como con ganas de hacer cosas de Star Wars. Súper decepcionado, te va a quedar muy bien, pues, sí. Pero es que ni siquiera en mi mundo tengo cosas de Star Wars. O sea, mi aldea de Star Wars la hice como dice el juego y ya, no le hice de más. Se mata la regla. No se puede, aún no se restablece. Oh, maldita sea. Pensaba que sí, pero no. Yo tengo para una cama más bonita. Este es de 5 granitos. Mira pensar. ¿Esta es tuya? Ah, sí. Esta es más barata. Es de 5 de granito. Es que sí que hacen mi aldea rebelde y mi aldea imperial. En la isla del Lego, en la aldea que tienes que hacer por default, ahí quiero poner mi aldea rebelde y en la nieve el imperial. Ah, pues sí, o sea, es que bueno, cada quien puede hacer sus aldeas como se le dé la gana, pero a mí la aldea rebelde, la que te dan, o sea, la que ya está en el juego, esa la dejé como es porque es como una estructura única. O sea, como que he visto que todo el mundo prefiere destruirla y hacer como su propia cosa ahí, pero a mí no me gusta eso, porque son estructuras únicas. O sea, eso ya no regresa en el juego. Y y es como un espacio especial que es del juego, o sea, es como un espacio único. Es como si te pusieras tú a destruir aquí el castillo de este güey. Este, entonces, pues sí, te recomiendo que si quieres hacer tu aldea a tu gusto, la hagas en otro lado. Pero bueno, pues cada quien la hace como quiera. O sea, sí la puedes hacer en la isla de Star Wars, pero, o sea, como siento que justo ahí donde está la aldea. Para empezar, justo ahí donde está la aldea, ni es tan buena ubicación. O sea, la neta. Esa es como la que te da la ubicación del juego y ya. O sea, sí, no son únicas, pero la locación y la forma en la que está acomodado y todo, sí es único. O sea, es como esto, te digo. O sea, igual puedes tumbar el castillo de Raven y lo pones en otro lado. Pero, pero si lo haces, o sea, esta ubicación, así como los arbolitos y todo eso, pues eso sí es único. O sea, eso ya no lo puedes tener de regreso. Y la forma en la que está acomodada, o sea, por ejemplo, estos adornos, a ver, sí los puedes volver a poner, pero a ver, acuérdate cómo van, no te acuerdas. Y luego, y luego, por ejemplo, aquí si destruyes este castillo, después ya no te deja ponerlo porque está la grieta. Entonces después ya no podrías ponerlo porque la grieta te estorba. En Star Wars es un poco más fácil volver a poner las casitas esas porque no hay nada estorbando, pero la ubicación, como están colocadas en la decoración, todo eso, pues sí es único. Ah, pero no tiene nada que ver porque si los construiste los predeterminados. No, pero es que te digo que sí, porque aunque los construyes tú los predeterminados y tú los decoras y así, la ubicación, o sea, la ubicación de cómo están los predeterminados puestos y los caminitos y los arbolitos y todo lo que tiene la aldea de Star Wars, eso sí es único. Y además, los predeterminados que te hacen hacer en la locación de Star Wars no tienen la fundación, a comparación a de que si tú los vuelves a construir, te los van a poner con fundación. Mira, ¿ves? Este tiene fundación. Este tiene fundación. Y en el de la aldea que te hacen construir no tiene fundación. O sea, esa parte donde están las rejas, eso es tierra, no tiene lo de las fundaciones. Es que no hay forma de de volverlo a poner y más porque, por ejemplo, yo no tengo ese diseño. El de Raven no tiene ese diseño. Pero si está en el pase del festival. Tú tienes el pase del festival. Lo busco. Raven. Acá está Raven's Tower. Este es del festival. Bueno, del pase del festival. No es del pase de Halloween. Ese salió mucho antes del festival. Que no, que Raven no es de Halloween, tú, ya te lo he dicho 1000 veces. Lo de Halloween es de Halloween, lo de Raven es de Raven. O sea, lo de Halloween es lo que le dicen en inglés Haunted House. Y lo de Raven está en el set de Raven's Roost. No tiene nada que ver. Raven's Roost no salió con Halloween. Todo lo de Raven no salió con Halloween. Lo que salió en Halloween fue Haunted House. Salió Frankie's Palace y Eternal Abode. Esos son los de Halloween. Raven no tiene nada que ver con Halloween. Es que se ve como gótico, pero no es de Halloween. Es gótico. Y el de Halloween, el del Haunted House, no es gótico, ese es como estilo victoriano. Y luego el de Frankie's Palace, creo que ni siquiera es de construir. No, esas son puras decoraciones. Y luego el de Eternal Abode, creo que también fueron puras decoraciones. Sí. Sí, de Halloween, lo único que nos dieron de Halloween para construir es el que dice Haunted House, así tal cual. Te hacen brutal. Es que por eso está chistoso, porque el de Raven salió junto con lo del pase del festival Y como que contrasta muy chistoso, ¿no? Como fiesta con gótico. O sea, no tenía que ver uno con el otro. Pero así los pusieron. A ver, tienes razón, ya lo vi. Ya arreglaron estos. Sí, entonces seguro no me quieres echar la mano con mis dos salidas de Star Wars. Es que no tengo creatividad. Pues es que sí tienes, es que hay que ser creativos. Pues sí, todo el mundo tiene creatividad. No tengo manos, tengo dos manos izquierdas. No, sí tienes creatividad. Es un juego de creatividad, o sea, está en el nombre en lo de Lego. Lego, o sea, esa es toda la onda de Lego. O sea, creative building. O sea, por eso está en sus cajas, así dice en las cajas de los Legos de verdad. Dice creative building. Pues quiere decir creatividad. Aunque tú sigas las instrucciones del Lego de la cajita, tú también puedes agarrar esas instrucciones y decir no las voy a seguir y hago yo lo que yo quiera. De eso se trata este juego, de ser creativos. Vamos a lo bye. Vamos a lo bye. O sea, ya te fuiste. Ah, lobby. ¿Has jugado clasificatoria? Están dando como un pico de la esfera de la muerte. Clasificatoria es lo de los... Ay, lo de esa madre, ni lo veo. Lo de competir, ¿por qué no me sale? ¿Quién sabe? Los últimos tres niveles cambiaron los emblemas por unos de Star Wars. Se ve bien, pero ahora el modo Unreal. Ah, pues no sé, no tengo ni idea. Pero en modo rango, este, pues sí, según yo siempre dan premios ahí. Pero no he jugado, no he podido jugar ni el pase. Porque sus quests del Story Quest del VR son una pinche basura de mierda. O sea, son imposibles. O sea, ¿qué es esta mamada de darle una espada Jedi Padawan a este brother para empezar las misiones? Güey, están imposibles de encontrar las pinches sables en el juego. Y ya para cuando encuentras uno, la tormenta ya se cerró y ya no puedes ir con ese güey. O sea, ¿qué pedo? Pues es una mamada, es una mierda esto. No he querido jugar porque está bien pendejo el juego ahorita. O sea, los quests es una pendejada. New Ranked Progression, ¿qué es eso de New Ranked Progression? Ultimate Emperor. Ah, estos son los que dices. No, bueno, ni de pedo. Yo apenas si llego como a plateadito o algo así. Nah, nah, no, nunca voy a llegar a esos. No, lo del pico de la estrella, chécalo en la ventana de misiones de Ranked. Ah, pues son de los premios de Ranked, ¿no? Ah, sí. Pues sí, ese sí lo saco después. Ese no hay problema para sacarlo. Porque el de la sombrilla plateada de la estrella de la muerte te la dan gratis al ganar una partida. Sí, eso sí, no, nunca consigues eso. Yo ahorita voy en Diamante 1 para ver si alcanzo Elite, que es el primer nuevo símbolo. Pero es como si se ve ahora bien fregón en el nivel Unreal con el símbolo del Imperio. Pues sí, pero pues como me vale madres y nunca llego a estos niveles, pues más me vale madres. Es que no me gusta el modo rango, solo lo juego para sacar los premios esos que te dan. Estos premios, los que dijiste, como el del paragüitas ese. No, como el pico ese. O sea, estos premios, los que salen aquí en la lista. Para eso juego Ranked, para conseguir estos premios. Pero casi siempre lo saco con lo de los carros, que me choca ese modo, pero... Vale, pues gracias por ayudarme contra el rey. Por aquí en el Switch es misión imposible hacerlo solo. Pues sí, se laguea demasiado. Y al rato me ayudas con las aldeas. No mames, dale con tus aldeas. Y te dejo seguir decorándote bots. No, ya acabé, ya me voy. Quiero dormir. Por tercera semana consecutiva. No, ya. Ya acabé, ahora sí. Vale, veamos. Sí. Alright, guys. Well, see you guys later. Have a great night. Have a great day. Thank you for watching. Bye.